Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's McCollum. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Paul. Booker against Ingram. Crowder, a screen on Ingram. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Booker. Crowder, a screen on Jones. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
And he knocks down the first one.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Back to Valanciunas. No good, a bit long that time.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
McCollum on the left side. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's McCollum. To the inside. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Crowder, a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. Pelicans cleared away.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Picked by Williamson. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ayton, a screen on Jones. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Back to Bridges. Launches it. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
There's McCollum with the 3. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Here's Jones. Offensive board. Williamson outside. Back to Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide-open man.
Ayton, a screen on McCollum. To the left side wing. Back to Paul. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Outside Paul. Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns. The Suns leading. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. CJ McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Crowder with a screen. Paul for three. Crowder goes in. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Crowder the bucket on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jones with a screen on Bridges. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Shoots over Bridges. Jones misses. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ayton, the screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
And Williamson throws it down.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Jones against Booker. Fades. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Up top, Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. McCollum outside. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Paul. Inside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Jones finds McCollum. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Booker against Jones. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. And here's Ayton. Now Booker. Back to Ayton. Williams grabs the board. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Outside Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Valanciunas. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Now Booker. He's got 13. Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Fader on the way. The Pelicans pull it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Outside Booker. Fires from deep. Booker missing again. McCollum outside. Tipped. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter.
32. The Pelicans, 21.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Johnson and Saric at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lee out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Craig in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Lee. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Nance outside. Pass to Murphy. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's Graham. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Hayes with a screen on Craig. Pass to Hayes. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Saric. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Craig. Here's Lee. Right side Craig. It's good. And the Suns lead by 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Graham, that's good. Graham's gotten 4 this quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Saric. Back to Lee. Saric a screen. Here's Lee. Graham covering. And the basket by Lee. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Graham. Hayes with it. Pass to Nance. Here's Murphy. And another three for New Orleans.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Lee. Graham covering. Back to Shamet.
2 minutes.
Here's Lee.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Johnson. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Outside Graham. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And what? Kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Graham. Down low. And Nance with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to Shamet. That one goes in. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Graham. Banked it in off the glass. Graham's got 6 points.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Over to the wing. And here's Saric for three. Counted from distance.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Hayes. Outside Graham. Fires for three. The shot comes out. Phoenix has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. It's Shamet on the wing. Lee on the wing. There's the screen by Johnson. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter.
And please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now we present our new balanced player of the game, Devin Booker.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Allie, thank you. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Outside Booker, the three. Pelicans cleared away. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ingram with a screen on Paul. Inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Down Crowder. So it'll be two. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's Booker on the wing, covered by Ingram. Booker can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Booker with the jam.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
McCollum, pass to Jones. And here's Williamson, outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ayton, a screen on Jones. For three, Booker. The shot that time, not on target. And New Orleans will come the other way. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 1-point Phoenix lead. Outside Booker. Paul with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to Bridges. Clock at 6. Rebounded by New Orleans. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. McCollum. Oh, and they take the lead.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Booker finds Crowder. Going inside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 1. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Ingram with a screen on Paul. McCollum, pass to Williamson. And he gets the bucket.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
For three, Booker. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
To the middle. Here's Ingram. Cash. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Count it.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Pass to Valanciunas. That shot, no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Count time.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
Here's Booker.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, Booker is consistent from the free throw line, so he can absolutely get it all done here. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
There's McCollum with the 3. Off the mark. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them.
who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Here's Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Doncic passes to Wood. Powell, no one around him, drills the three-pointer.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here's Yurtsevin. Doncic with the steal. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Wood finds Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next? Step in that regard.
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Now, here's Doncic. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot. To go.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
The drive by Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
There's the pick. Three-pointer, Butler. That one doesn't drop. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic with it. Lowry picks him up to the paint. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lowry, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Powell with a screen on Butler. Doncic dishes to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Powell's got 7 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. that one from long range. 11 points in the game.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Butler feeling out a bit. And the shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now, here's Lowry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the wing right side. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Yurts have been out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Miami shooting their first free throw this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
They set the pick. Over in the corner, Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. The Heat trail by 13. Outside Lowry. Miami with a new 14. Adebayo kicks to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Adebayo passes to Yurtsevin. Outside Lowry. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Passes to Finney-Smith. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Here's Lowry to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Now the pass to Bullock. A 3 off the mark. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 13. Floats it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And he slams it one-handed.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And here's Doncic. 16 points for him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lowry against Doncic. Butler on the way. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Wood. Lets it go from deep. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
There's Hero with the three. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. Walker looking for an opening. Another three for Dallas.
Now the ball handling is just special from Kemba Walker. This guy goes right by the defender. My goodness.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas sitting with a comfortable lead.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And the Heat call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with JaVale McGee. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside, Walker buries the long-range jumper. Walker's got the first field goal of the second half for the Mavs. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional foul. Replay review. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Hero passes to Dedmon. Strus with it, guarded by Walker. Back to Dedmon. And the layup's good off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Back to Dedmon. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is under review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Dedmon. Now Walker, 6 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down low, here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Pick and roll is Kemba Walker's game. He slices and dices as a scorer, or in this instance, as a passer.
Oladipo with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Oladipo against Hardaway. Goes back up. Dedmon inside. Just 5 on the clock. Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. Misses from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Six to shoot. Walker with a clean look. It's good from long range. Walker's got 9.
How about the range from Kemba Walker? Boy, he's put in a lot of work to get better.
Shots good by Hero.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one drops for him. Walker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
Dedmon in the corner. Martin from outside. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Walker's shot is off. The Heat trail by 20. Pass to Strus. To the left side wing. Martin kicks to Dedmon. Off the left rim and out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Walker. 11 points in the game. To the inside. McGee. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 6.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
And the Heat call time here. New group in for the Heat. Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Yurtsevin comes in for Caleb Martin. Butler, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Lowry in for Max Strus. Here's Lowry. From down in the low post, it goes. Lowry's got 10.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Walker the pass to McGee. Yes, that goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Dinwiddie with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the middle. And it's McGee with the jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Butler. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Yurtsevin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Over in the corner, Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And operating there in deep, Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And the 3 ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From deep 3-point range, Walker's shot is off. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 3-pointer. Walker against Lowry. It's Oladipo on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Oladipo hits them both. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Walker is screen on Butler. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Lowry kicks to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Butler. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You had the sense from the opening tip that Jimmy Butler wanted to take the initiative to put points on the board.
Shoots from the right block. They get it back. Here's Wood, and the Mavericks call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. And Oladipo, here we go. It's good. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Powell, the pass to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Butler. Back to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Oladipo, here we go. He gets it in there.
The combination of sheer muscle and speed of Victor Oladipo. You can't stop this guy. So excellent at finishing over aggressive defense.
That free throw good from Oladipo. Now here's Dinwiddie. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Wood. Cans it from downtown.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that three with consistency.
Count it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Powell with the screen. Dinwiddie kicks to Powell. The dish to Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Right side, Butler. Adebayo down low. Dinwiddie covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting for Miami. Uber, second. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Yurtsevin. He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas leading by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Luka Doncic.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. From deep. Offline. So no problem for Dallas as they... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Figures to be fast tonight. Two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Davis out there with LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the four-man position.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
The three from Valanciunas. Rebound, the Lakers. Now here's Schroeder. James outside. McCollum with a steal. And they're on the run. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Beverly. James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Both free throws good from James.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
McCollum pass to Jones. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Count it, good.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
McCollum against Beverly.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Schroeder against McCollum. Here's Gabriel. Now here's Schroeder, tightly guarded. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 8.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Here's McCollum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
The Pelicans trail. Ingram on the wing. Beverly defending. Davis against Valanciunas. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Jones. Rejected by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Ingram. Out to McCollum. New Orleans calls timeout.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
1:16 left in the first. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Gabriel's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
5 to shoot. Shot's good by McCollum.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. McCollum with it. He's got 5. Jones with a screen on Beverly. McCollum finds Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. It'll count.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And finished off by Davis!
The quick, powerful hands of LeBron gets the steal, gets them off in transition.
Jones with a screen on Beverly. There's McCollum with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's got 8.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
James against McCollum. And it's James with the jam.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Out to McCollum from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 11 points in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now here's Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Gabriel. James goes in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Drills it from deep. Williamson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Davis down low. Valanciunas covering. James inside, working on Jones. Jones with the block. Now here's McCollum, covered by Schroeder. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Murphy comes in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Pass to Gabriel. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Larry Nance picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Gabriel shoots over Nance. Gabriel's shot is off. New Orleans has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Here's the three. And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Westbrook. And he can't get the first one.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Nance, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado. Valanciunas sets a screen. Right wing. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Christie. Back to Walker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Walker's got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The kick out to Nance. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Murphy. Inside. And we've reached halftime in this one.
All right, fans, on your feet. Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Now Westbrook. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Westbrook and Walker in the backcourt. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Thomas Bryant.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Graham. Back to Hayes. Here's Alvarado, pounded by Westbrook. And it's Alvarado missing. Well, the Lakers shooting at a very efficient 67%. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Got it. At Devontae Graham's size, you have to be smooth when you're amongst all those trees.
And the Lakers have possession. Out left to the wing. To the right side. Here's Toscano Anderson. And another three for the Lakers.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Nance for three. On target from range. Nance has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Walker for three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his fourth assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Christie. Westbrook left side. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And yes, Westbrook can find points from anywhere. He just needs an opening.
Walker against Graham. The three is up. The shot off that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Toscano Anderson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook outside. And here's Bryant outside. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Murphy pulls it in. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Alvarado. Out to the right wing. Hayes, the pass to Nance. Here's Alvarado. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now here's Graham. Nance. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Graham. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook with it. Nance covering. Nifty move. Down low. Stripped away. Outside Graham. Pass to Murphy. Graham against Walker. Graham, that's good.
Clever play by Devontae Graham. He has the defense wondering what happened with that pick and roll.
Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. It's stolen. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Valanciunas sets a screen. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top. They lead by... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. CJ McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. McCollum way outside. Rebound by the Lakers. James with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis down low, covered by Ingram. Beverly shot off. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Outside Ingram. The shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Now here is James. The Lakers with another miss. McCollum against Schroeder. McCollum outside. Pass to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
On the wing, Davis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Goes back up, and here's Beverly. Oh, from deep. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Spacing the floor. This is what they need from Patrick Beverly on the offensive end.
McCollum finds Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Puts up a 3. That shot off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Schroeder can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Knocked away. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Beverly against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. There's McCollum with the 3. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Beverly. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Sinks that one from the post.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
There's McCollum with the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's James on the wing, defended by Jones. Pass to Davis. Nice move. And finished off by Davis.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, It made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Ingram finds Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Wide open. Rebounded by Gabriel. Davis with a screen on McCollum. For 3, James. The Pelicans pull it in. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Picked by Williamson. McCollum against Beverly. Pass to McCollum. 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. James with the ball. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie.
In the NBA, not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Lowry. Hero on the wing. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And Hero drops them both.
And for Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
Now here's Paul. Three-pointer. Crowder buries it from three-point range. Crowder's got 5 points so far.
Important for this offense to have a perimeter threat that's being provided for them right now by Jay Crowder.
Back to Butler. Bridges with some nice defense. And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe one shot away from heading to the finals for the second time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And look, let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. They didn't make it. And so now it's about getting back on the grind and trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now, here is Lowry, following the shot by Chris Paul. From 18 feet away, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Jimmy Butler's playing the smart game right here. Patient and disciplined. And that's a nice mid-range jumper.
The drive by Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now Paul, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Here's Hero, following the basket by Chris Paul. Pass to Booker. Crowder kicks to Booker. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
3rd team foul.
Free throw good, Martin. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
On offense, here are the Heat. Right now, they're a 9-0 run. Martin with a screen on Paul. Right side, Butler. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
Whew, he's got to be feeling it. That was from deep.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Booker the pass to Ayton. Crowder kicks to Booker. Crowder against Martin. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Heat.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Jay Crowder. 1.
Coming in as a second-round pick in 2012, Jay Crowder has earned his spot in the NBA and has been part of some very big-time winning teams. He's gaining that reputation as a hard-nosed defender, and that's what he'll keep.
Here's Hero. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Suns lead by 2.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Heat.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line, Kyle Lowry.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
Sometimes
under
make
review.
it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Miami Heat Dancer. Let's hear it once again for your Heat Dancers. Get loud.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
And Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through. Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Left side, Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Ball finds Booker. And Butler sends it back.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
That's good from Lowry on the assist by Butler. Lowry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Booker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Butler. And he lays it straight in. Butler's got 12.
Right now, Jimmy Butler is in the zone.
Suns trail by 5. On the wing, Booker. 6 points for him.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Martin against Crowder. Booker outside. Can they get it? And the dunk by Booker.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Here's Butler. 12 points for him. And the Heat, another 3. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Great open look there. He's got 11.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Hero from long range. That shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Butler feeling out a bit. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
1:27 left here in the second. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Here's Bridges. Ayton in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Crowder slams it in.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Lowry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Booker against Lowry. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Butler attacking. It's good. Butler's got 7 now in this quarter.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot. Drove right in and came right at the defense.
Count the basket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lowry with the ball. He's got 9. Adebayo with this screen on Paul. Lowry for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
And get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And the first time out of the game called for... And Miami shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Sarge and Johnson are on the block. Andrew Shamet is out there with Lee, and it's Craig in at the small forward. Now, here's Shamet. Defense right on him. That one, no good. Nice D from Oladipo. On offense, here are the Heat. From downtown, the shot comes out, and Phoenix will come the other way. Right side, Lee. Now, here's Shamet, guarded by Oladipo. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Now, here's Oladipo. D right on him. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shamet the pass to Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Suns. For Miami, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Oladipo, and he banks in the layup.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Shamet the pass to Lee. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shot from the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Right side, Lee. He kicks to Johnson. No good on the triple. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Oladipo outside. Here's the pass to Dedmon. The shot missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Shamet the pass to Saric. Over in the corner, Lee. Saric with the screen for Lee. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Suns.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Miami trailing. Oladipo taking his time here. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Makes it off the glass. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Lee kicks to Shamet. The shot out to Lee. Now here's Shamet, defended by Strus. And that one's good. Shamet's got his first basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Oladipo. Johnson with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
screen by Sharch. Shamet, the pass to Craig. Back to Shamet. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the paint. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
They count on Jay Crowder for defense and for effort and for toughness. Man, when he's filling it up, they'll take it.
Here's Butler. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Booker against Lowry. And Booker kicks to Crowder. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 6.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
And the basket by Lowry.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Bridges. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Suns on top, up by 4. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. It's the group on the 4 for Miami. Ayton a screen on Lowry. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. In the corner, Crowder with it. Suns moving the ball around. Booker with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Shot clock at 5. Here's Crowder. And the jumper from down low is good. Crowder's got 19 points.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero against Booker. It's Crowder on the wing. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
Adebayo down low. He's covered by Ayton. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Out to the right wing. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's powerful on the inside. .72, he'll go through you.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Back to Paul. Bridges, right side. Booker against Lowry. Booker's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 6.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Passes it to Adebayo. Bridges with the steal. Paul looking over the floor. Dishes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Pass to Lowry. Outside, Martin. Martin with the screen for Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
Kyle Lowry, he's done it before, and he just did it again.
Booker outside. Outside, Crowder. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Butler, driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Phoenix leading by 3. Booker outside. The kick out to Crowder. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Heat. And here is Butler. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
That is a tough 2 right there for Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
A crossover. Kicks it out to Booker. No good. Unable to end this run. Miami's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Now here's Paul. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. It drops.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Booker against Hero. Nice move. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Booker kicks it to Paul. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
Heavy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Finney Smith in at the three, the small forward. Doncic with it from deep three-point range. Schroeder with a rebound. James with the ball, guarded now by Finney Smith. James passes to Davis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
Wood, a screen on James. Wood outside. The three. Rebound, the Lakers.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward. Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic against James. Powell outside. Here's the pick. Out to Wood. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And Powell with the lay-in.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Schroeder passes to James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Doncic launches from deep. Davis with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Out to Wood. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
Here's James. The bank shot, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Powell. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Wood outside. Powell, a screen on Davis. Here's Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well, getting to the bucket that time.
Davis down low, guarded by Wood. Here's Gabriel, knocks down the long J.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Doncic outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Wood outside. Stolen by Davis. Now here is James. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis a screen. Pass to Gabriel. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got LeBron James, Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Davis, and it's Gabriel in at power forward. That's the Laker 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Out to James. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And there's James from the arc.
Well, that's outstanding defense by Wood. He's tall, rangy, good timing. He's tough to shoot over. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
James against Doncic. Out to Wood. Launches a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got 10 points. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you. It sure got the Lakers last season.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Wood against Davis. Wood misses. The Lakers in the lead. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do against Anthony Davis. When he puts it on the floor like that, he's determined to score.
Here's Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. James outside. Here's Schroeder. Goes up again and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. That free throw good from Davis. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
He drops it from range.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And stolen by Wood. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Hangs in the air. The three from Wood. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Bullock. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Wood with the three. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, Wood is playing with a lot of heart on offense, going on the attack and finding the shot he wants time and time again.
The three, Westbrook. They get it back. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Wood. And Davis with the block.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Second chance shot. And a nice finish on the layup. Davis has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Seven seconds left in the second. McGee, a screen on Westbrook. And so it's Los Angeles with a...
The Mavericks, 29.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Kemba Walker. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Walker passes to McGee. The shake. Hardaway on the wing. Picked it out of midair. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Westbrook, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Walker against Walker. And McGee with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
McGee, a screen on Walker. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Pass to Toscano-Anderson. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Bertans. Dinwiddie outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Uses the glass on the layup. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Toscano Anderson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now Walker. And the layup is good off the glass. Walker's got 5 points.
Well, I tell you what, in these sets, it's hard to know how to guard Kemba Walker. Quick, crafty, and lethal with that shot. So good at taking what's in front of him.
Toscano. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
McGee, a screen on Westbrook. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And they get it back. Back to McGee. Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Stolen by Bryant. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
James inside. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. And here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
McGee, a screen on Beverly. Walker for 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. To halt the run. Hits the trifecta. Walker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, over the last couple of years, Walker has increased his three-point percentage. That sweet shooting stroke is now a lot more consistent.
They get it again. Here's Davis. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Walker for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That jumper is pure as white snow. Walker's always had the talent. Now you can see the consistent mechanics.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Left side Schroeder. It's good. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Walker for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anthony Davis, Thomas Bryant out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Beverly in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Doncic, good.
No, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guard ability goes off the charts.
Here's James. Pass to Davis. Doncic pulls down the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Wood with it, now guarded by Bryant. For 3, Powell. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. And here's Schroeder outside. Second shot opportunity. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 25 points.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
And here's Doncic outside from beyond the arc and then some.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That went off the back iron and out.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Finney Smith up top. And the shot goes in.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
James passes to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Back to James. No good. And it's Dallas the other way. And here's Doncic. They set the pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Schroeder with it, guarded now by Finney Smith. And there's James from the arc. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. James outside. Wood grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood, a screen on James. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 20.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
They get it again. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Doncic. A minute 9 left in the game. Powell, a screen on James. Pass to Powell. To the left wing. Here's Wood. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was a smart, heady play by Wood to get the contact. For a center, he's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
Wood hits them both.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. James inside. He's marked by Finney Smith. Back to James. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're leading by 4. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told his men in the huddle, this is it. Leave it all out on the floor. Final stretch coming. No easy buckets. I want a full effort out there. Looking to keep his team fired up. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. The three from Wood. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They lead by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Schroeder into the lane. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Here's James. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That was foul. Christian.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Doncic passes to Wood. No good with the triple. Davis down low. And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit
could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the three.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
McCollum outside. Deflected. They retain possession. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Ingram.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Crowder, a screen on McCollum. Here's Paul. And he lays it up and in.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
McCollum against Paul. Williamson misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Bridges misses. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Ingram over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Paul can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Booker against Jones. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Booker.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Bridges against McCollum. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Booker, pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Down low. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Booker for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Booker, pass to Crowder. He takes it in. And Crowder with the jam.
Don't sleep on Jay Crowder now. He can do that to you every trip down.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Up top, Ayton. Back to Booker. Pass to Paul. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum, pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Now here's Paul. And here's Ayton. Valanciunas covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Crowder, a screen on McCollum. Paul for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 10 shooting. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. For three, McCollum. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Crowder, a screen on Jones. Crowder outside. For three, Booker. And the Suns miss again. McCollum on the wing. Outside for Ingram. It's good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Bridges passes to Paul. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New Orleans in the lead. Now McCollum. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jones. And another basket for New Orleans.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And count it. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from it.
Oh, hammer it home!
That hurt. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Pass to Aiden. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Aiden. It's Bridges on the wing to the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
McCollum with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Booker for three. Doesn't go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And here's McCollum. On the take. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Pass to Bridges. Now Ayton. Rebounded by Ingram.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas, and the shot goes.
Look at the concentration from Valanciunas on that play. Takes the foul and still finishes the play.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has shown that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Inside. That's good from Jones. And the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 8 assists in the game. Paul against McCollum. Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Here's Jones. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Paul finds Booker. Crowder outside. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. McCollum with a steal. And he converts the layup. Williamson's got 8.
So fast in the open court. I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Booker for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
For 3, McCollum. No good that time. The Suns trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Out to Bridges. Bridges with the jam.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Pelicans, 39. The Suns, 32.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin. Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Johnson and Sharage at the 4 and the 5. Landry Shamet is out there with Damian Lee, and it's Craig in at the 3 slot. Here's Shamet. Pass to Johnson. Back to Shamet. 6 to shoot. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his first basket.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Graham for 3. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Williamson's got 10.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Nance, he's checked in for Williamson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Coming onto the floor.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out to Craig. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pass to Alvarado. Nance outside. Goes back up. Right wing. Here's Murphy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 3 on the clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
It's Shamet on the wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Craig passes to Sharge. There's the screen by Johnson. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
To the middle. Here's Murphy. Good. And Graham with the setup. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
With how dangerous Graham is scoring it, that opens things up for the screener.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Graham. Down low. And Nance with the slam.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide-open teammate and getting it to him.
Pass to Craig. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. From deep, Johnson. And it's Graham with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Nance outside. With the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Nice work by Graham, setting up a shooter. He's got a good feel for where to send the rock.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
At the line for the Suns.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the inside. Craig with a steal. Here's Shamet. Pass to Sharich. Back to Shamet. Drops in the layup for 2. Shamet's got 5.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Inside, here's Nance. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 4 assists in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now here's Graham. He's guarded closely. Nance right side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nance has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Extremely quick player. Devontae Graham has a great burst, can really drive the basketball.
Lee into the lane. Pass to Sharich. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Sharich has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now here's Graham. And it's in there. Graham's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Clever play by Devontae Graham. He has the defense wondering what happened with that pick and roll. He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5. And it's good for 2.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Williamson with a screen on Paul. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul against McCollum to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella dominating in the paint.
Outside Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's McCollum. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Crowder. Now here's Ayton. Now Booker, defended by Jones. Ayton with a screen. Booker for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
McCollum's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Crowder a screen on Jones. Here's Booker, out to Bridges. Back to Booker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Suns have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Here's McCollum. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Phoenix gets called for the foul.
Such a pure score. The defense getting too aggressive on C.J. McCollum.
And McCollum drops them both.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Booker against Jones. Pass to Ayton. Ayton, the screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum outside. From deep. They get it back.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Crowder, a screen on McCollum. Booker finds Crowder. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter.
A big shot by Jay Crowder. He's been here before. Understands the importance of momentum.
McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Paul. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Crowder, a screen on Jones. Pass to Crowder to tie it up. And the 3-pointer goes. Crowder's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's not afraid of the moment. That's the story of Jay Crowder. Extremely competitive.
Out to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Crowder, a screen on Jones. Booker, pass to Crowder. Here he goes. And no good. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Ingram with a screen on Paul. Down low. Found it!
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Let's go with a three. Pelicans cleared away. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Personal foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Ingram on the wing. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Christian Wood. Luka Doncic's out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Finney Smith in at the three slot. He dialed that one from long distance.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Lowry against Doncic. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And here is Hero. After the three-pointer from Christian Wood, Lowry finds Adebayo. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, banked in off the glass. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Here's Hero. After Luka Doncic's bucket, just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 5 now.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Doncic looking it over. Kicks to Powell. The tray. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Here's Lowry. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Doncic missing. The Heat have gotten all 5 of those shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Outside, Hero. From past the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead. Down low, let's save it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Wood. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 3. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Good saving. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Butler nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Powell with this screen on Butler. The drive by Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler kicks to Yurtsevin. Again, the miss by the Heat. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Wood. Passes it to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Heat lead by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Here comes the Heat Dance.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, you can tell that Jimmy Butler absolutely thrives in a strong team environment. There is a chemistry between he and his guys that comes out on the floor in how cohesively this group plays together.
Now, here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 5. Outside Lowry. The pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Lowry against Wood. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, attacking off the bounce has been the consistent part of Kyle Lowry's game. He's always had tremendous body control.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
To the paint. Yurtsevin passes to Butler. Uncovered. Good as the jump shot falls. Yurtsevin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. They get a hand on it. Bullock dishes to Doncic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
through some changes. Kemba Walker comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Walker. The shot's good. Walker's got his first 2 points. And different games, different official. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
That's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Lowry against Walker. Powell with a screen on Lowry. Now here's Walker. Guarded closely. Just 3 to shoot. Over Lowry. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Powell, no good. The Heat leading by 9. The drive by Lowry. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Walker's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Miami. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Miami. They're on a 16-6 run. To the inside. Here's Adebayo.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Walker kicks to Wood. Back to Walker. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Outside, Walker. Powell sets a screen for Walker. Good work defensively by Lowry.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but...
Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. The Heat leading by 17. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee is out there with Davis Bertans. And there's Kemba Walker. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Here's Oladipo, and he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Walker surveying the floor. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
The Heat shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Lowry passes to Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes.
Well, there is incredible.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is the previous play is everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Mavericks. What a terrific move that was. Walker's got 6.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Dedmon dishes to Martin. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Walker. He's got 6. The shot's good from McGee.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Oladipo with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Dedmon. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Dwayne Dedmon.
The first one falls. Heroes checked in for Miami. Both free throws good from Dedmon. Here's Walker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. McGee sets the pick for Walker. To the middle, and stolen by Dedmon. A solo fast break. They get the rebound. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dedmon. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
McGee is screen on Oladipo. Walker the pass to McGee. Dallas calls timeout.
And no doubt coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Yurtsevin comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in for Max Strus. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Mike Powell comes in for Bertzinus. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. And Doncic is subbed in for Kemba Walker. Here's Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
Well, guess who, guys? Jimmy Butler, again, he has got his fingerprints all over this game.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Heat.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Wood against Adebayo. Wood kicks to Powell. From deep, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Butler dishes to Oladipo. Doncic against Butler.
Well, that's a little nastiness to Jimmy Butler's game. He says, you want me to get close to the cup? I got that.
Dinwiddie with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Wood. Here's the three. The shot will not fall. And so it's Miami, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been out. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Yurtsevin. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Offensive rebound, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Looking to get back on track here, and Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Butler. That one rolling around and rims out. It's stolen by Adebayo. Up top, Hero. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Butler, 5 to shoot. Here he goes, and slam dunk by Butler.
Well, listen, we know that Butler possesses this ability. Break down off the dribble, defender just left hanging.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Adebayo with a screen on Dinwiddie. They get it back. Adebayo passes to Butler. And here is Hero. Dinwiddie covering. Hero against Dinwiddie. That's a 2 from Butler. Butler missing again.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now Doncic from deep three-point range. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Butler deciding where to go with it. To the right side. Saban, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
Doncic outside. He kicks it to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now, here's Doncic. Driving inside. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Oladipo misses. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Doncic with it. Picked up by Hero. Powell the pass to Finney-Smith. Powell with a screen on Hero. Pass to Doncic. Over Butler. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Butler.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Butler gets it to go.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one goes in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Butler. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Hey, thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
Here's McCollum. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Now, here's James. Bryant, a screen on Jones. James passes to Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And the big man playing big. You like when a guy like Thomas Bryant imposes his size on the defense.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Now McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Schroeder against McCollum. James outside. To the paint. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Not a lot you can do as AD just powering up inside and taking every advantage.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Outside Schroeder. Pass to James. High post Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
McCollum against Beverly from deep three-point range. And Williamson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
The 3, James. He can't hit that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Picked by Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Schroeder with it. Into the lane. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Schroeder against McCollum. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Schroeder into the lane. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. No luck on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way to the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Jones. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? James against Jones. Here's Davis. Valanciunas with a rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Count it. Valanciunas has got 7 points.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, knocking guys around.
Inside. Here's Davis. Back to James. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum, a pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
James inside, defended by Jones. And slam dunk by James. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
There's McCollum with the 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
New Orleans in the lead. Lets a floater go. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Beverly. Here's James. Oh, nice D from McCollum. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. The 3 from Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Bryant, a screen on Jones. James, pass it to Bryant. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's McCollum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years. And the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball-handling duties, have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break
One of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. Just how shifty he is.
Out to James. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 8.
Well, point forward, point guard, point center. I don't care really where he is. LeBron James just ahead of the curve.
Now here's Valanciunas. Outside Jones. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. And the bucket is good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
McCollum outside. There's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum against Schroeder. Davis with a screen on McCollum. Schroeder passes to Davis. Pulls it in from the elbow. Doesn't go for him.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Schroeder.
Such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Pass to Toscano Anderson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
T-shirt. Put your hands together. Get loud for the Jabberwockies. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 34 seconds left in the first half. Graham against Walker. Down low, Murphy. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Nance pulls down the board. Right side, Graham. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, I know the book reads on Devontae Graham that he's a shoot-first guard, but he does have some nice passing skill.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter.
And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
with the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you know, CJ McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Now here's Graham. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. The three is up. Sinks the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And Graham never shy about getting another shot off.
Westbrook with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Here's Toscano Anderson, and they pick up two.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Murphy. Back to Graham. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, maybe a little underrated as Devontae can make these kind of plays. You know, he finished in the top 10 in assists in one of the seasons that he's played.
Murphy pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, got a piece of it. And here they come. And the layup is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. Here's Bryant, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And Bryant just doing a great job on the glass right now, just hauling in everything.
Free throw no good for Bryant. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
And Nance with the slam.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
And finished off by Westbrook.
That might be a 50. Are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Pass to Alvarado. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 4 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Hayes, the pass to Nance. Westbrook outside. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Westbrook's got 5 now.
You think about explosive athleticism to the rim for Westbrook, but he's got great strength and foundation for shots from there.
Graham goes in. Soft touch off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Westbrook outside and stolen by Graham. Pass to Murphy. Hayes with it. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Graham. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Murphy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
All the length of Thomas Bryant involved in that block.
Second shot opportunity. Count it. He's got 6.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Walker for 3. No luck on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, CJ McCollum.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And it's Bryant in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Valanciunas, good.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
And here's Schroeder. There's the drive. Out to James from behind the arc. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's McCollum. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that CJ McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
And stolen by Jones. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Williamson. The shot won't fall, so the Lakers will take it the other way. James finds Davis. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time, and you got to do a little bit more to stop him.
McCollum on the wing. Beverly defending. Stolen by Schroeder. Ingram against James. Pass to Beverly. And he drives in. James outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the paint. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
He hits the second from the line. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Shoots. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
James passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Man, is Thomas Bryant out there playing with oven mitts on because he's cooking?
McCollum against Beverly. It's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Bryant, a screen on Jones. James passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Here's James. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. They set the pick. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's James on the wing, defended by Jones. Schroeder passes to Beverly. Outside Davis, stolen by Valanciunas.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pelicans.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Clock at 4. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder.
And with AD roaming around like a great white shark, smells blood in the water, makes the defense think twice.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Takes it inside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's McCollum. Yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on
the Sun. This is a shot from earlier as they came down the tunnel. It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
And slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler has some insane handles created at just carving his way through the defense.
Paul finds Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. Nice look on this one. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Adebayo kicks to Butler. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Booker, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's Martin on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on 18.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes the first. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Again, the miss by the Heat. The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Crowder is screen on Lowry. Booker the pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Shot from 16. That's good on the jump shot. Booker's got his second bucket.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
The drive by Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Booker looking around. Over Lowry. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does. And he demands that his teammates do the same.
Booker the pass to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He kicks it to Bridges. Crowder sets a screen for Bridges. Outside Crowder. On the pass to Paul. Lock at 6. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Butler with the ball. Bridges covering. Kicks it out to Hero. Misses the three. Suns trail by 3. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
7-second difference. Shot in game clock. And stolen by Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Passes it to Ayton. Back to Booker. Ayton up top. Lets the 3 fly. And that one is off. Butler way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
And so it's depth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team. That's right,
and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no argument here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Here's Lowry following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Some showmanship from Butler on that slam. Never afraid to get physical with the D.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Martin against Crowder. Bridges dishes to Crowder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Here's Butler. And he drops it in from the low post. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yurtseveni's checked in for Miami. Ball outside. Left side, Crowder. Paul outside, just 5 on the clock. And that one, good. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
The wily vet, Paul, able to score down low.
And Butler, here we go. And good that time. Butler's got 12 in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Booker fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is there. Booker's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Yurtseven. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Booker outside. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Ayton, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That's a 2 from Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Here's Paul. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. And that one's good, Ayton.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Outside Butler. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. 2 points. That one goes. Butler's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. And it's Ayton missing. Now here's Butler. 44 seconds left in the first half. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And when Butler gets rolling, get out of his way. So much fun to watch him take over.
Pass to Ayton. And here we go. It's Butler. Into the lane. Right wing. And stolen by Ayton. Paul against Butler. Paul passes to Crowder. At the top of the key, Ayton. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Back to Ayton. Jimmy Butler has been on display. Thanks, David. And winning.
27,
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
That first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Suns trail by 3. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Yurtseven. Oladipo is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Vincent in at the 3 slot.
Hey guys, the D has...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is
sometimes
under
make
review.
it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
For Miami, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here's Lee. The 3 from Johnson. Nailed from 3-point. Tied up here for the Suns.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Strus with it, covered by Lee. And here is Strus. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Sharch finds Shamet. Sharch a screen on Oladipo. Back to Sharch. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Sharch has got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Down low, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Shamet. Vincent misses. The Suns have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Lee kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 1-point game. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Here's Shamet. Judge has the open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And talking about Dario Saric, a role player, Richard, who does whatever is asked of him.
Yeah, those are the players that you need. You want a guy that doesn't care if he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a guy that just wants to win. And his selfless attitude helps serve as a catalyst for this team.
And the Heat call time here. Some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Lowry in for Victor Oladipo. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns.
Dance team, everyone. Get loud for them once again.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Now here is Lowry. He's covered by Shamet. Just 4 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
And so Lowry nails both of them. Suns trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Lee. Count that bucket.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Craig against Lowry. And he gets the bucket. Lowry's got 8.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now, here's Shamet. Johnson with a screen on Lowry. Kicks it out to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Ayton. And it's off from three-point range. Miami leading by 3. Adebayo down low. Johnson on him. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Lee passes to Johnson. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Miami ball.
And the Heat call time here.
He calls timeout. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Don Cancer.
And the Suns here with a different look. Jay Crowder's checked in for Johnson. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Booker, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. Then for the Heat, Caleb Martin's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Jimmy Butler comes in for Gabe Vincent. And Hero subbed in for Max Strus. Now here's Lowry. He's got 8. Now a timeout called by Miami. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Butler. He's got 18. He can't get it to go. Bridges with some nice defense. Booker outside. And there's the pass to Ayton. Crowder from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat out front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Heat call time here.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
For your Suns, Breaker and Brother.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both.
And, you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
And Booker kicks to Paul. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Butler feeling out a bit with the drive. Kicks it out to Hero. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kicks it out to Booker. Over to the wing. Paul goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Ayton. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oladipo against Crowder. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
And the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the shot goes in. 22 points for Butler.
This guy isn't scared of anybody. Butler enjoys getting inside and going hard to the paint.
And Ayton throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shots good from Butler.
And you can see the leadership there that Butler possesses, commanding the rock on important possessions here down the stretch.
Crowder with it. Lowry picks him up. Booker the pass to Crowder. Lowry against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Crowder. Goes up again. Back to Booker. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Booker. Takes it to Ayton. Doesn't go for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. Outside Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. The Suns running out of time. Booker outside. Outside Crowder. Back to Booker. From 7. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Fades and shoots. Miami grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Butler against Bridges. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Drills it from outside. And the Heat lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin.
That's the end
David,
of the game.
thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Patrick Beverley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the power forward position.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Now here's Wood. Wood, a screen on James. Back to Wood. Nice move, and Wood with the stuff.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
The shot by James, no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
And the Lakers have possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Davis against Wood. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. This one for three. Rebound by the Lakers. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
The three from Wood, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Pass to James. And here's Davis. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic with it. Pass to Wood. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Doncic. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Now here's Wood. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. To the middle. Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James, right side. From outside the arc. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Davis against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul.
First team.
That's his first foul. Schroeder against Doncic. Powell against Schroeder. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
Wood, a screen on James. Doncic against James. Knocks it loose. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Wood inside, covered by Schroeder. And Wood with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's James. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. James has got 6.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Wood, a screen on James. Pass to Wood. 11 seconds left in the first. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. And they recover it. Here's Wood. And that's not gonna go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Outside Schroeder, pass to James. From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 9.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Here's Wood. And it's blocked by Davis. James, right side. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Gabriel from deep three-point range. It's not going to go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James finds Davis. Oh, sweet move. So they take the lead. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Doncic against James. And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. Can't can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Reggie Bullock at the line.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Doncic. He's got 7. Powell, a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Nice shot by Walker.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. McGee with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Back to Westbrook. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Walker passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates to rock.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Bryant, not going to go that time. Great D that time from McGee. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Walker. McGee, a screen on Walker. 6 to shoot. Drive by Walker. And yep, it's good. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Walker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
The Lakers, 21.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
The Lakers trail. Westbrook outside. Pass to Bryant. And he makes it on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Walker passes to McGee. And Dallas calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Get up once again for your defense.
Walker against Walker. McGee, a screen on Walker. Shot clock at 6. Walker's shot is off. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority from McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Christie, defended by Hardaway. Outside Walker. McGee a screen from the arc. And Walker with the 3. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
You know, Walker is fantastic at taking what the defense gives him, but that takes experience and patience.
And they recover it. And Bryant gets it to go.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Walker passes to McGee. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. McGee's got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Bryant. Ooh, McGee with the block. Walker with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
McGee a screen. Walker for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. From deep three-point range, Christie's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nice shot by Walker.
You know, over the last couple of years, Walker has increased his three-point percentage. That sweet shooting stroke is now a lot more consistent.
Here's Westbrook. Called in by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Walker against Walker. From deep. The Mavericks rebound. Walker, the open look. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Hey, it's all about how you think, and the mindset of Walker, impressive. He can score in a lot of ways and dominates on offense with virtual ease.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Walker for 3. That won't go either for Walker. Westbrook with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Westbrook to the wing on the left. Here's Christie. McGee with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. McGee, a screen on Walker. Walker passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well run that time by Walker, a reliable passer in pick and roll sets.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The three. McGee in the post, pounded by Westbrook. McGee a screen, just 4 to shoot. Walker finds McGee. Here's Toscano Anderson, lets it fly. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Kemba Walker getting it done for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kemba Walker. Davis Bertans is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Outside Walker. Pass to McGee. Back to Walker. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, this is a night to remember for McGee. A force on the floor. You cannot overstate what a presence he's been tonight.
Davis finds Schroeder. Davis a screen. Fires from deep. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Walker for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Davis, the pass to Beverly. Up and in on the layup.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
It's Walker on the wing. Off target from outside. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside for Davis. For 3. Schroeder against Dinwiddie. Schroeder can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Walker for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beverly against Walker. Beverly shot off. And for Dallas, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Here's James. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Good on the shot.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Walker. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Walker's always had a real tight handle, and those ball skills come into very good use on that bucket.
Here's Schroeder. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And a is blocked.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And the Lakers also making a change. Bryant, he's checked in for Gabriel. Now a timeout called by Dallas. They lead by 8. 1:11 left in the fourth. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Wood. And Davis with the block. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And that one hits the back iron. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's James. That shot is off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Deflects the pass. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
And through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Booker with a deep 3 and airballs the triple. That one was way off. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Here's Booker. He takes it in.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Booker. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Paul can't get it to go.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Not gonna go that time, and Phoenix will come the other way. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Booker. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
McCollum, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make the play.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Shot to stop the run. No good on that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Booker against Jones. Paul outside. And there's the drive. Inside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. The second chance effort. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Booker.
The ball hound of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Jones with the screen on Paul. Cullen passes to Ingram. Outside, Jones. It's hauled in by the Suns. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Williamson, the screen. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Passes to Crowder. And he drives in. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Crowder's got 5.
Jay Crowder often stays out on the perimeter, but sees the opening and quickly takes advantage.
Williamson is screen on Paul. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different,
The previous play is under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Paul. Takes it inside. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. In the corner, it's Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Ball passes to Ayton. Now here's Paul. Back to Ayton. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns UCF.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Out to the wing. Valanciunas against Ayton. 4 on the shot clock. The deep 3 from Ingram. No good. And Phoenix the other way now. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Here's Paul. And the shot is long. Pelicans trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
Booker outside. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Driving to the basket.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Stolen by McCollum. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
McCollum against Paul. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Jones with the screen on Paul. The pass to Jones. McCollum kicks to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Ayton a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, You said it. It's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ingram.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Off target with his 3. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Ingram passes to McCollum. Back to Ingram. There's a good screen. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's McCollum. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker against Jones. 3-pointer, and Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Here's Ingram. It's deflected. McCollum against Paul. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Ingram left side. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Look at the concentration from Valanciunas on that play. Takes the foul and still finishes the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Suns leading by 5. Lee with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Lee kicks to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 8. And here is Graham. Here's Alvarado. Nance in the post. Misses the layup. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's
The Pelicans, 20. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Charge and Johnson are on the block. Henry Shamet is out there with Lee, and it's Craig in at the small forward position. The inside. Charge has the open look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Charge has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Suns. Picked by Murphy. Graham gets a wide open look. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Suns leading by 10. Tipped away. Pass to Hayes. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Graham from outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Murphy. Lee with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And so the ball's out of bounds. Graham touched it last. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Lee. Good work there as it goes. Lee's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the basket by Murphy.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Pelicans ball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Graham against Johnson. Graham kicks to Murphy. Going inside, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide open teammate and getting it to him.
On the wing, Lee. Graham defending. Passes it to Craig. Right block shot. Back to Lee from 11 feet away. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
For your Suns, Torrey Craig. One shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Alvarado. Knocks down the three ball. Alvarado's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shamet finds Lee. Shamet on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Graham. Murphy, a screen on Lee. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig.
Torrey Craig.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Graham surveying the floor. A shot off that time. Phoenix leading by 8. Lee outside. Johnson outside. Lee against Graham. And Lee with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Lee's got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And then Murphy with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hayes finds Nance. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nance has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The pass to Craig. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lee passes to Craig. Clock at 4. And finished off by Craig.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now here's Graham. Inside and taken away by Johnson. The feed now to Lee. Up and in on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
And
please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Geyser was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. No good from Booker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Good work defensively by Crowder.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to Booker. Fade away. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Ingram finds Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Suns leading by 15. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. From deep. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ingram. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And Jones has it in the corner. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Booker with a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it to Crowder.
2 minutes.
No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 18. Ingram passes to Williamson. And it goes down 2 points. And it's 8 points for Zion Williamson.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Outside Crowder. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Jones. And here's McCollum for 3. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Phoenix leading by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Ayton a screen on Jones. Booker with no one around. Off target from 3-point range. New Orleans has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. McCollum outside. Over in the corner, Williamson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Paul outside. Back to Booker. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. Ayton kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
CJ McCollum.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
Arrived at the arena. Players gearing up for a tough contest away from home. So Dallas will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Omer Yurtseven out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Well, it's about inside positioning and the attack mentality. Jimmy Butler on the throwdown.
Doncic, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Butler. Lowry finds Butler. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Butler can't get it to go. Doncic with it. Wood, a screen on Adebayo. And it's Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, there's a solid handle that Jimmy Butler is working with, and his ability to create with the ball in his hands becoming special.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5. Here's Lowry. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the layup falls.
I'd say this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Butler against Doncic. And there's the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And it's Butler with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Doncic against Butler. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Miami trailing. Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs. And Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Hits both from the stripe. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Butler passes to Adebayo, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Doncic against Butler. Powell for three. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Dallas, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. The Heat have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Adebayo, a screen on Wood. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Powell. The Mavericks leading. Now Doncic. He's got 9. 20 seconds left in the first quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Powell passes to Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Up in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks...
The previous play is
the question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Oh, what a performance.
And please get ready for your junior defense crew.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for Miami here in the second. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the point. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Now here's Butler. 10 points for him. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Inside. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Dallas.
An easy option in the catch-and-shoot game. He normally has the ball, but proving he can play without it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Butler finds Adebayo. Back to Butler. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Butler's got 12.
This is a guy who is now capable of shouldering the load on the offensive end of the floor. Jimmy Butler, a late first-round pick, but boy, has he improved.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. The basket drops, and he gets fouled fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. That's on Jimmy Butler. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set. How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17 from deep. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
And it's blocked by Wood. Adebayo.
Luka Doncic more than capable on the defensive end because he has size and smarts. He sends that one back.
That's good from Doncic.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wood over Butler. Here's Doncic out to Powell. Adebayo against Wood. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And it's Wood. That time on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got 6 points. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. When they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
And the Heat call time here. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Butler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level, hard not to foul that guy.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Doncic. Wood outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Yurt-7 a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Yurt-7. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Yurt-7's got 4 points in the quarter.
Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Miami. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Pass to Yurt-7. Here's Hero. Launches it. Here's Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Miami calls timeout. Miami trailing. They've got Kemba Walker. Davis Bertans is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Martin with the bucket. Martin's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Walker. The shot, no good. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Here's Martin. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's McGee. And Dallas calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Let me hear you make the noise once again for your detailed crew.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker passes to McGee. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Free throw no good for McGee. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Martin, the pass to Oladipo. To the middle. Dedmon, good. And the Heat lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Walker passes to McGee. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Dinwiddie. The shot. They grab their own miss. Here's McGee. Hardaway finds McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Oladipo. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Lowry against Walker. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Caleb Martin. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Walker. An easy 2 on the layup.
Another lead change. give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's the Heat with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Martin with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
This guy, an explosive athlete, Victor Oladipo, no doubt.
Dinwiddie finds Walker. From outside the arc. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kemba Walker. That's his first foul. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Dedmon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is why Kyle Lowry is always mentioned among the league's elite point guards. He can do it all, score, defend, or create like a teammate, as he does there.
For three, Powell. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Powell's got 6.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Martin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Walker for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
That is some big-time range from Kemba Walker. The stroke is just so pretty.
Martin with the bucket. Give him 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Powell outside. Back to Walker. The rebound by Lowry. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dedmon, a screen on Walker. Pass to Dedmon. 4-3. Oh, wow. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under
even
review.
after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Doncic outside. Powell passes to Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? We've got more in store for you right after this.
40.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called, the Heat. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Yurtseven in at the 4 spot. Adebayo, a screen on Dinwiddie. Out to the wing, and here's Lowry from the arc. Adebayo with it, guarded now by Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Oladipo, shot's good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now here's Doncic. Over Butler. Doncic finds Wood. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic. There's a screen. Out to Wood. Pass to Dinwiddie. Doncic, a screen on Lowry. Here's Dinwiddie. And here's Doncic. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Doncic has got 24 points.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Wood. And the layup falls.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Now here's Butler. He's marked by Finney-Smith. The shot by Butler, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Doncic outside to take the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Now here's Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry with it. Guarded now by Wood. Lowry, good.
We've come to expect Kyle Lowry to deliver in the game's most important moments, and he does it again.
Powell, a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th. Doncic against Butler. Doncic outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Crosses over. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Puts the move on. And he lays it in.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Now here's Doncic. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Wood passes
and you have to try to make something happen.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oladipo outside. Down low. Powell with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Lowry against Doncic. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the drive. The crossover. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Big time bucket by Jimmy Butler. Boy, I'm not sure they've got an answer for him right now, Kev.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Wood finds Doncic, and so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 2. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
You have to foul quickly to extend the game and hope it's a poor free throw shooter. But you can't get picky. You have to foul whoever gets it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The absolute last person this team wanted to send to the free throw line in a tough moment is Luka Doncic. He relishes these chances.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
The shot by Butler, no good. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James, Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the power forward. Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Ingram a screen on Beverly. Here's McCollum. Out to Ingram. Shoots the three. Traps in the tray.
You're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down three.
McCollum against Schroeder. He feeds it to James. High post, Davis. And the rejection by Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead. In my estimation. And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. For Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace. So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Dishes it to Ingram. Kicks to McCollum. Launches a three. Hits the three-point-five.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Schroeder against McCollum. Here's Davis. A shot that time, not on target. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
LeBron kicks to Davis. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fly.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson can bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Basket good. Valanciunas has got 6.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Fires top of the key. Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
Well,
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Jones. Valanciunas tried to free himself up, and Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Valanciunas.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Beverly. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The drive by Schroeder. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
Jones with the screen on Beverly. Beverly against McCollum. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's LeBron outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Baskets coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. Davis is out there with LeBron James, and it's Gabriel in at the 4 slot. Now here's LeBron. It up off the glass. James has got 6.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
Here's McCollum. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Gabriel, the pass to LeBron. To the left wing. Drives to the hoop. Gabriel can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And how agile was Zion on that dunk.
James with it, now guarded by Ingram. Davis inside. Valanciunas is there. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders get down to just 6 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Here's Ingram, diving in, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He can be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Now here is Davis. He kicks to Beverly. Davis down low, guarded by Valanciunas, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Cullen passes to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
The awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
The drive by Schroeder. He had a nice open look right there. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the night.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Jones dishes to McCollum, and first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Here they are. Let's give it up, fans. It's your Pelican Breaker.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Ingram kicks to Murphy. And again, no good by New Orleans. Lakers trail by 6. Knocks it loose. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Feeds it to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Knocked away. Ingram outside. Pass to Alvarado. 56 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Westbrook. Ryan in the post. Working on Hayes. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bryant.
And Bryant managing to work through it that time.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and our man is going for the jugular.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bryant. And he converts the layup. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Ingram against Walker. Ingram with it. Some solid defense from Bryant. And so that's the end of the first half. New Orleans on. Okay, David, much appreciated.
34. The Lakers, 26.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Larry Nance out there with Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I know the book reads on Devontae Graham that he's a shoot-first guard, but he does have some nice passing skills.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Westbrook. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over Alvarado. Westbrook finds Bryant. Now Walker. Pass to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Bryant's got 6 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Hayes throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. For 3, Westbrook. Hayes with the steal. Graham with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Nice job by Larry Nance to fight through contact.
For New Orleans, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. That's a two-pointer from Walker. It's rebounded by Hayes.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Second team foul.
Westbrook finds Bryant. Will it go? And the Lakers with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Lakers trail by 16. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The offensive rebound. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Murphy, a screen on Walker. Nance tries again, and he sinks the layup. Murphy's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Westbrook passes to Bryant. Here's Christie. Walker in the corner. It's blocked. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Bryant. From deep. Good on the triple. Bryant's got 9 points. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Graham gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game. Westbrook double team. There's a screen by Bryant.
New Orleans.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Toscano Anderson. James comes in for Christie. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's James. He's got 6. Kicks to Beverly. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nance a screen, and it's Hayes in the corner. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Now McCollum, he's got 7. Down low, here's Valanciunas. No good with the layup. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been very effective in locking the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers trail by 15. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Beverly in at the 2.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Ingram against LeBron. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Back to McCollum. Over Beverly. And the basket by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space. And CJ cashes in.
Schroeder, right side. Here's Davis. And the layup falls.
The defense has to do a much better job of pushing AD out of the paint. Once he gets inside positioning like that, it's an easy shot.
They double team McCollum. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. Screen by Valanciunas. No good that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Jones. And that one drops for him.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
McCollum against Beverly. Kicks it out to Jones. Ingram a screen on Schroeder. Jones the pass to Ingram. And contact on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
James, the pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. And the lead is down inside single digits. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
And the basket by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
No one near James as he lets it go. No good from outside. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. There's the dish to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
James finds Davis. Back to LeBron. Jacks up a three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
The three from Davis. And Bryant kicks to Davis. From outside, off the mark. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Ingram passes to Williamson. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter.
And once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaky.
James, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Hits it from 3-point range. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pelicans.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Here's Davis. A special move before the shot.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
The first free throw is good.
Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Makes it off the glass.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Ingram kicks to McCollum. From deep 3-point range, the shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a